rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
Born on an island in the heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration. Yeah.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way, no, no.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my planet, gonna fight for my destiny.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has a purpose. This partnership is only temporary. Yeah.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of evil spirits that got in you.
We fight now, stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. We all will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. I get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan, it's gonna fight. I won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. We will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Yeah! Shall not surrender, no. Yeah!
The new porcupine on the block with the puff chest. Out the wilderness with the ruggedness. Knock knock is Knuckles, the blow thrower, independent flower, magical emerald holder. Give you the coldest shoulder. My spike goes through boulders. That's why I stay alone. I was born by myself. I don't need a posse. I get it on by myself. Adversaries get shelved.
Hello. We are back. Welcome back. There's nothing here. I tricked you. Okay. You got your points refunded? Yeah, Bungie. Sorry, we didn't get to do. We were on a bit of a time constraint yesterday, so we didn't get to do your Tomodachi time. You are more than welcome to redeem it today, or save the points, whatever. stuff in my pockets. Okay. Oh yeah. It's Sonic time. We've got 3 more stories to do to complete the Stakabi. But yeah, it's not Sonic time. Not for a little while.
Select your character.
Because we beat Sonic, beat Tails, beat Knuckles. Oh, that's cool. They have their like equipment on the screen now. That's cool. Do you play without mods while I play with them is weird? Oh yeah? Title's incorrect. It's an Eggman's robot! Amy was technically playable in Sonic the Fighters. Oh, true. Okay, okay. Well, maybe not first ever playable Amy, but first playable platformer Amy. Upskirt time? Oh boy. Gotta get that. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Gotta get that hedgehog smut. Alright. So we've got Amy, Big, and E102 Gamma.
It's my turn now.
Yep, there it is. It's fine, she's wearing shorts. The widescreen and the better graphics, yeah. I hate that you pointed that out. I'm not gonna be able to unsee it. just casually blending in.
Gee, I'm bored.
Yeah, you're in the middle of doing chores.
Same place, different day. I miss the good old days. Hanging out with my hero, Sonic. Chasing
Oh?
bad guys. And blowing
Oh, nice. We get a little Sonic CD. Although that was some
now he's
some weird looking Sonic CD.
nothing left to do. But shop till I drop. There was always something fun to do with Sonic around. I really miss him.
Good old days of being captured.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
going on
Amy doesn't
here?
have good self-preservation
Is there an eclipse
instincts.
today or what? Nobody forecast a storm or anything.
That's really good. Just her mouth just gets impossibly huge. Okay, that was a pretty dramatic light shift for how much light this thing is blocking. This would not block that much light. Oh no, Amy Pog, new emote.
Eggman, can it be? What's that?
Amy's son.
Watch it! Watch it! Ow! You should watch where you're going, buddy.
Her groceries are just gone, by the way. Somebody stole her groceries.
Kind of hurt. What's this?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I have to go check on Soraya's baking because she had to leave in such a rush she could not stay for the baking. I literally have cookies in the oven this time.
Oh no! Let's get out of here.
It's fresh. Try it. Cookie in the oven. That's a good sign. I like that.
That was one of Eggman's robots, huh? He must have captured you, and somehow you got away, right?
No. This is
Don't
just a
worry.
bird.
I'll protect you.
I'd love if Amy's just making all of this up. None of these assumptions she's making are correct, and she's just got like a death grip on this
I'll
poor
stand by
innocent
you
bird.
all the way.
Oh no. Okay, I have to go check on baking. I'll be right back. No, they're not ready. What happened to my chat? Also, I have to read Esper's great joke. Amy, what's your favorite fruit? Papaya. Stream. What's up, Cookie Man? Oh yeah, her skirt is like made of a rigid material. That thing is like solid steel. Why would you keep driving? Okay. Yeah, cookies in the oven. That's a weird noise for that to make. Oh, did I discover a mechanic? The weird robot was from Robotnik's flying ship. And just what are the police doing about this? Who would have thought that a huge object like that could fly? I don't know, let's pretend we didn't see it, right? Emerging gameplay. How did I do that? There we go. You have to do it like quick. Otherwise you stop. That's actually really cool. I expected Amy's gameplay to suck because it sucked in Sonic 06, or at least it will. You know the name of the hammer? Oh, the Pico hammer? Yeah. Why do I know that? So many, it's impossible to count. On fast enough a hammer, she gets the high jump. Amy doesn't play too bad, she's just slow. Yeah, okay. Why could I go in this store, by the way? Come on in, Amy, make yourself at home. Apparently I come to this shop a bunch. Owner knows me by name. Like anyone's gameplay was good in 06. Shadow's gameplay is like almost there, actually. Extra, huge flying object is heading for Station Square. No damage to the city yet, but residents are panicking. An investigation's underway and rumor has it that Dr. Robotnik is responsible. Terrible. Blazes? Yeah, Blazes is pretty good. Hey. What are you doing up there? She just flew through a wall! And Omega because he's glitched? Wait, really? What can you do with Omega? I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Here's a tip. You have a hammer, right? But it's not a very powerful weapon. So it may not be much use against powerful enemies. But you probably already knew that, right? I should Sega pay you too.
Something good may happen at the casino area.
Good things never happen at the casino. Oh no, Bonji. Where was the grocery store? Yeah, good question.
Oh, Sonic!
Found him.
My hero!
Speaking directly to camera. Just like, hey, it's Sonic. I love that guy.
Long time no see!
Amy.
What's your problem? See, this little birdie's got in trouble. I think you should be his bodyguard a little while.
Again, death grip on the bird.
Doesn't matter. We'll just tag along.
No way.
Come on, don't run away! Oh!
That's probably as good as you could have delivered that line. You managed to do the casino skip? Oh, nice. You can get out of bounds in the casino area, right? Yeah, throwing your entire body. Well, you know, he spins really fast. I think that's where all the energy comes from. Sonic Pog. He's so pretty. Alright, I gotta check on the cookies. That knife still isn't coming out clean, I tell you what. Yo. Thank you for the clip, Fluff. Okay.
No trains are.
My mom wandered in this casino again. Oh no, I tend to wander this way at sunset. It's not my fault. My feet seem to have a mind of their own. But that's called addiction. Was I not running fast enough? Oh, you like accelerate faster in the air, don't you? Oh, you can't get up there. Hi, Amy. Are you walking around too? Want to go grab a soda sometime? No. You can't get that high, right? Casinopolis is closed for repairs. Sonic broke everything. We'll fight till we drop, but I wouldn't want to lose my job over it. I actually don't know what we're doing. I guess we're just leaving. Hey, don't bother me. I'm really happy now. What, you want to go on a date? You're gonna have to wait your turn. Ha ha ha. So rude. Yeah, give me a ring. Sonic won't. Alright, Fairy, what should I do?
Wasn't there a place where you couldn't get in alone?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going straight for that, huh?
Wait up, Sonic! Not fair! I can't run as fast as you!
He's just gonna see if he can ignore her and she'll go away.
I'm losing.
The Amy Pog is so good!
I'll handle that bag of bolts.
Ah!
Now what's wrong? Huh?
The music in this game is really good.
Cute couples can get in free. What are we waiting for?
Wait! I give up. She's so weird.
She's so weird. He was whoa. That was a new Sonic power. He was just moving himself with his mind. He was floating forward like Magneto. Everyone is as fast as Sonic if they're his friend. Well, even if they're his enemy, because like Eggman can go that fast too if he wants to. It's just like I think just being around Sonic like imbues you with fastness. It's like a Speed Force thing. Okay, the cookie brownies are now done once and for all. You learned to wave dash. I was thinking instead of the cow, have the ring tied around the spider in like a little cage. That would be adorable. That would be good if you have like a spooktastic girl.
It'll be over if that robot catches you. You must get away from it no matter what.
Wait, what? Oh, this thing? Ha! You can smash it though. Whoa. Where am I going? He's got a laser. Am I trying to smash this button? Let me in. What does this button do? Oh, there's another button. There's more than one button, I'm learning. Now I can run as fast as Sonic. Yeah. Actually, not really, huh? Oh, those are slow. Oh, those are slow. What was happening to me? The flips are so good. Run from the robot. Oh no, there he is. You know, this would probably be better if you had some like chase music. And or if the robot made like intimidating sound effects. Not like those sound effects. Weird trippy mirror hall room. That was actually probably pretty, like, hardware impressive, huh? Because those were all Amy's. There's no, like, reflections. Oh, that's not real. Okay, I figured it out. Oh my god. Ow. He's trying to punch me! Whoops, I didn't need a flip jump there. I thought I might. Yo, I just realized. There's more than one button I'm learning. Sonic is simultaneously the strongest and the weakest in the series because all you can do is go fast and everyone else has that speed. Usually another power. But Fluff, Sonic has the power of a cool attitude. No, man, I'm pretty spooked. What's the worst feeling, hot ears or cold feet? I feel like hot.
Robots won't see you if you hide in a barrel.
Okay. I feel like cold feet is like painful. Are there multiple of these robots? I got the extra life. I actually don't know where I'm going though. I got away. He's hopping mad. He's doing the evade zero. Oh, that thing's name is Zero? True though, cool attitude, strongest character, right? Did I already ask what Espersize realized? Okay, time for the Twinkle Circuit sub game. Oh, we get a cute pink car. Wait, why is this thing controlled terribly? Even her car is slower. Does this give you extra speed? I feel like it does. Maybe it's just making everybody at home dizzy and I should stop doing it. I realized what I was going to say is technically a spoiler, so I'll save it for later. Oh, okay, okay. Yay! I will never give up the fight. Oh, this is Sonic's theme. It's just like a remix of Sonic's theme. That's cool. Always keep on running. This is pod racing. I never understood how this fucking car worked. Big the Cat. With the exception of the first level for Sonic, this game wasn't too glitchy for me. I want to harass my chow now, so this is my great. Actually, yeah, the first level of Sonic stage is like really glitchy compared to the rest of the game. That's so weird. You'd think you'd want to put your best foot forward. Yay! 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 The triple yay. Oh, I can't wait until we get to hear that again. Third time. The robot that chases you in Amy's story is E100 Alpha. Codename Zero. Okay. It's funny. He's Alpha, but he's also Zero. Well, I guess that makes sense. Those are both like the first. I will never give up the fight. Something I don't really know this line. And something else, and I will always keep on running. Yay! This car and the Tails car chase in SA2 always confused me and I never got good. Yeah, I don't know, I think this just kind of sucks. Like, there's no other drivers, there's nothing, like, to do. Where the whale is around, I have like a 50% chance of going through the floor. Yay! If her head turns with the car, we should do that IRL.
I am the world president.
I remember starting my subscription the very same day as you started this game. And this is how far you've gotten. And I thought you were a genuine gamer. Now here's for 44 months more.
Sweeson, thank you so much for that wonderful sub. 44-month streak. That's worth a raptor scrap for little old Duke. For the Dukester. The Dukeman. Here he is. Here's Dukeman. Here you go, buddy. This is from Sweecent. Sub number 44 from Sweecent. You know how many treats that is? That's more than you could fit in even a big bag of dog treats. Yeah. This car kind of sucks. Because of the Omicron variant, I learned that Omicron means O small and Omega means O large to describe the sound they make. I guess that makes sense, huh? It's Omicron and Omega. Okay. I guess I get that. Is that real? That sounds like it'd be fake, but like... Very stupid hedge.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Did I not have to do that? Was that not what I was supposed to be doing? Oh, that's not what I was supposed to be doing. I didn't have to do that at all. We just did that for fun. There, she's doing it too. She's wave dashing as well.
Lost that robot. Sonic must have gotten lost too.
She stopped moving like 3 steps before she stopped walking. Something needs to be pointed out in a few minutes, okay. When I was younger, I was so glad to see a cutscene. It meant I was actually doing something the game wanted me to. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's such a good thought. Yeah, every time you found a cutscene in a game, you were like, yes! I've done the correct actions. Every Sonic character rocking them Heelys. A versus O.
Now, calm down.
Oh, okay, Vigrade. Yeah, like the hard O. The character themes in this are so good. That little bird looks so shocked. Yeah. Oh, here's 102. You got it, Gun.
What do you want?
Bird? The bird's just like, please let go of me.
Nope.
That's his voice?
Quietly hand over the bird.
No, never.
Why not?
It's me, the bird.
I don't need to tell you anything. You tell me why you want it now.
Does not compute.
You don't even know? I know you might
Dramatic
be good
zoom.
at both. Please, Mr. Robot.
Please, Mr. Robot.
Won't you help us, please?
Please!
Insufficient data. You have feelings for something you know nothing about.
I love this guy's voice. Logical.
I pity you.
Wow.
As part of your programming, you are missing something good.
Straight up,
Hey,
I
buddy,
pity
come
you.
here.
Cookie Man! Unwrite that. He's going crazy. This dude has to go. Jeez.
Escape.
Well, what?
Yeah, she could totally fit through the bars, but she doesn't. No, she can't fit through the bars. You know why, Vigrate? It's because her skirt is not flexible. That is a rigid piece of like metal. It's armor.
You sure?
Note to programmer: add reason for bird.
Dangerous here.
Eggman's like, what is this in your notes?
Ruins base soon.
I do not know bird.
You're really nice. You're different from the other robots. You've got a soft spot inside your metal frame. If you want, we can be friends, okay?
Oh, I thought he was gonna Batman us. I thought we were gonna turn around and he was gonna be gone. Is this an egg? Is this an egg?
It is dangerous here.
The egg down. I love how she questions it. Yeah, that is good. Like, are you sure you want to do this? Like, this doesn't seem like what you. This doesn't seem like what you're supposed to be doing. Oh my god, you can kind of jump up here. Bring the egg with you. Eggman's a confirmed racist because of course the black egg is the one in jail. Is this how you get the evil Chow? There's like evil ones, right? Or no, don't you make them evil by being mean to them?
It is dangerous here.
Oh no, did I lock it? Because I can't get it now.
It is dangerous.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, no, we got it. This is how you unlock Shadow. Oh, sick, he's in the egg. I get it.
You're not going to escape from here.
Not unless you beat my high school.
This awesome game.
Oh! That was beautiful. That may be the best line delivery in a video game of all time. That's let's see if you can beat this awesome game. Like, he's being so sinister, so like maximum evil, and he's delivering like the dumbest line. It's only evil fruit that turn the Chow evil. Hero and Dark Chow aren't until SA2. Right, okay. It's no use take this and I can't believe this are pretty good. Let's see if you can clear this awesome game. What do you want, buddy? Are you hungry? I think my dog's hungry. Hold on. That's looking like a hungry boy to me. Look how cool my dog is. I do love that dog. No pooch. Yeah, I don't really call him a pooch. You can transfer them from 2B to DX if you use Tiny Chow Garden. Okay. I really want another, like...
Keep trying until you get the high score. Good luck.
Just having this Tetris abyss. Hedgehog Hammer. Jump up on the stage to start the game. Blue Sonic, 100 points. Yellow Sonic, 500 points. Robotnik, minus 200 points. So does this mean... What? 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 No! It cheated me!
Keep trying until you get the high score.
No way. Okay, never mind. It's there. It's there. Okay, we're good. Did you all see that? That was busted. Okay, here we go.
Keep trying until you get the high score.
Okay.
Good luck.
Look at these little Sonics. Oh, these Sonics are so good. Gotta get the Super Sonic. It's worth more points. Oh my god, Eggman, I'm crushing your score.
What? I can't believe this is happening!
You get the warrior feather! He's so proud of it too. He was so
Now
mad.
you can do the spin hammer attack.
Adult is when you
Press and hold
idolize
the
Whack-A-Mole
action
Machine.
button
Adult
underneath
is when you
the
realize
directional
Black
pad
Egg
circle.
made more sense. That Pikachu. Did you see the clips I posted in Discord? Oh yeah, I did. Thank you, Coleridge. Oh no, I don't actually want to play this again. Where's my egg? It keeps despawning my egg. Give me the egg. You fucking beat my score in Tetris. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's what we can do now. Oh, that's awesome. When you're dizzy, you can walk, but you can't walk straight. That's so good. You can that wow. That's a great effect. She's been like that for a while. Yeah, that's really good. High score, Amy. I love that it recorded my name
Go
too.
through the hot shelter and find the way out. Good luck.
Good luck. Hot shelter entrance. Hammer switch. Just throw something heavy on it. no, don't scrub my egg. Oh, I can't talk to you. Sonic says, you suck. Where's the Chow Garden? So I can, like, store this thing. Is that here? Is that this? Yeah, that's this, isn't it? Egg. Man. It's not to be confused with Agman, which is another possible password. I did it! Egg transported! Yes! Good boy. He's so happy. Eggman or Megan? Oh man, Megan, do you have something to tell us? Oh, I can't swing my hammer here. You're not allowed to attack. This is a peaceful zone. You seen the fascinating but I sure as hell don't care Sonic meme? Which game was it from? That doesn't sound like it's actually from a game. I don't think Sonic says the word hell in any of the games. Oh my god, can we relax? We cannot relax. See the golden egg in the shop? I'll do you one better. I didn't even see the shop. Doesn't Knuckles say damn? Yeah, they say damn, but that's it, I think. Like, maybe Shadow says it, but I don't think that's a Sonic thing. I like to believe this takes place in the moon on Majora's Mask. I know he doesn't say it, but I don't know which game the caption is from. Oh, well, I haven't seen the image, so I don't know. Oh, this? Well, this probably isn't what you meant. Hiya! Sonic says damn in Shadow? Oh, okay, okay. We can actually walk up this just very slowly. Oh, okay, jumping up it gets you farther. There's a golden egg inside one of the shops in Station Square. The gold egg in the store you've been in multiple times. Okay. I did not see that. We will look for it later. Look, I'm on top of the world. Come get me, little Chow. It's in front of the window. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't like hammer jump here. We do a Chow mini game. I don't know how to do one of those. I will go bring a Chow. Where's my cool Eggman Chow? There he is. Man, you guys really know how to move. Off the golden India egg for something Indiana Jones style, otherwise the shop locks up and you can't get out. Oh, that's hilarious. Name? We can give it a name. This one's name is Egg Chow. Perfect. We gave you a name, buddy. Egg Chow. Is this a minigame area? This doesn't even open. What about this one? What about this one? Look at how his little dot goes. I don't know how to do a minigame with this little boy. Paddleboard shop. Do we have to get on the recreation chair? Aren't you so comfy now? Did he actually? Oh, okay. No, I thought he actually like sat in the chair, but no, he didn't care. Oh, nice. Hold on, we can use this tree to clip. Here we go. I know it. I know we can do it. Wow, it really doesn't like you being up there. That's kind of funny. Oh. Minigames are only accessible from Station Square Garden. Oh, okay. Chow, come with me. Together we will conquer the world. Oh, I didn't bring him with me. Alright, you had a good lunch? I'd love to bet some red coin on a Chow race. Well, I mean, you do have quite a bit of money. Maybe you could charitably donate it. SA2 has a corner in the first Chow garden that Sonic and Shadow can clip through. You can float out of bounds when you're far enough. All the Chow sink through the floor and start swimming. I choose to believe that's intentional. Hot shelter. Whoa. One of those was a real monkey.
Go to the handle and turn the key to the left to open the door.
Oh my god! I forgot about this. I forgot about that. That's amazing. I've seen like a speed run of this game, and I forgot about that part.
Keep your balance or else you'll fall off.
I'll get wrecked. Oh, I fell off. So did he. What a loser. Here we go. Yeah! Take it, Amy. The meme was from Sonic Adventure.
This
Oh,
must
okay.
be the emergency drainage switch.
Oh, I emergency drained it. Wait, this is the opposite of that. Hot Shelter is the only level Sonic doesn't go into? Oh. Yeah! Wait, wrong way? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then... Okay, got it. It's a password. I figured it out. Do the switch and drain to the water. I guess I drained the water into the room. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Definitely some Resident Evil camera going on in this game. Get out of my way, you big dingus. Oh no, I'm in the men's bathroom! This is distinctly the wrong place for me to be. Into the back rooms? I love beating up on this big idiot. Man thinks this shit. What, in the urinal?
The switch for the gear control is around here somewhere.
Okay, but do I need it? Oh, I see. Wait, can I just... Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. I'm a genius. I'm inventing speedrunning tech.
Be careful not to fall off.
No shower room. Oh no. Well, okay. Careful not to fall off. And yet. Come on. Okay, here we go. If I can do it again. Oh, that's easy. You can get that every time. Colonel. I'm gonna hang out in the men's restroom to confuse your staff.
Be careful not to fall off.
Okay, could I have the camera zoomed in a little bit? Oh, there we go. Yes, I can. All I gotta do is rotate it. How about that? Stop being so controlling about the camera. Yeah. Oh my god. Be careful. They're like, oh, playtesters keep falling off here. What's the solution? Oh, we'll just put a fairy there that tells them not to do that. Yeah, that'll work. Whatever, I just get to show off that I can do the speedrunning skip 3 times in a row first try.
Be careful not to
Oh my
fall
god,
off.
why does the fairy stop you? Look at this nonsense. Look at this absolute bullshittery. That should not have been a challenge. What's up, Wexel? Have you missed much? You missed us going yay, 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 3 times in a row. That was pretty good.
Move the handle and the lift should move.
It should. Yeah, you missed some good hip shaking. That's just about it. Yeah, she just goes, yay, yay, yay. I don't know what that said, but I don't need to know. Go figure it out. Oh, okay, got it. We got a cool feather that allows us to do an attack that is near useless. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to do with that. I can only grab it from the side, it seems. Okay. Bomberman 64, the second attack vibes. Okay. Oh yeah, we found a sick black Chow. We named him Egg Chow because he was Eggman's. Oh my god! Slippery like Luigi. Did it work? Oh no, it didn't. Oh! That was actually pretty cool. I have not done any Shao stuff. I heard there are mini games, but I can't get to the mini games from where I am. Shake it, Amy. We gotta get up there. Shake it like you mean it. I love how he always just falls out of the sky. He doesn't have any scary music or anything, so he's just kind of silly. Okay. Okay, camera. Oh no, more of these. That was just the tutorial. Where do I put them? Oh, there we go. Where's the other one? There it is. Wasn't he here? What happened to him? Wasn't he doing things? I thought he was here. Did he like fall through the ground? Or did he just give up? I love these automatic doors that are just like a little too slow. Is Amy's story a horror game? Yeah, we're just running from this robot who wants to like nab us. We're getting a Zoom meeting here. I'm free. Oh nice, Amy's gonna have her vision quest. I hope the robot gets a vision quest too.
Huh?
If he doesn't, I'm gonna be very upset.
What's this place?
Oh, she doesn't like it. She's very sad. I guess it is on fire. Maybe an okay reaction. Hear all the not knuckles. Never gloat in victory. Oh yeah, you missed a bunch of really good Amy Pogs. There's a choice selection of Amy Pog in this game. Just like that movie. Pog? Yeah. Don't tell me you don't know what Pog is. It's one half of the Pog frog. I don't know what we're doing here. I never know what we're doing here. Where's Tickle? You Tickle? We made a lot of money with our power, but whenever we tried to get the emerald, some strange force always stopped us. I can't imagine those little creatures having that much power. Oh, these are the Saiyans. She's hitting the earth so hard. The hearts get loose for her to collect the fuel or power. Yeah, we're smashing the hearts out of the earth. Chao, sacred power? No way, I don't buy it. We're going in to get those special stones. Well, they like brought themselves to ruin by coveting the emeralds. Okay, but like, where is it? Where are we going? What are we doing? What's going on here? Deagle isn't around the temple. There should be a pathway leading to the Emerald Shrine. Whoa, we can run up that really fast. I think I've checked all around the temple, right? than the Emerald Shrine? I don't know where that is, though. You see, you can really tell they didn't expect you to get lost here, because the music is like a 5-second loop. That's not even 5 seconds, that's like 2 seconds. Did it just loop, like, terribly? Shame they didn't go for Chaos Sapphires for the name, because Sapphires can be all sorts of colors, but Emeralds are just green. Yeah, well, if a Sapphire is a bunch of different colors, like, that's not special, but if an Emerald is blue, that's special, alright? That's why. It's supposed to be special. Flashbacks of yesterday's Ganon fight loop. Oh my god, I could not believe that. She was just like, I don't want to use the horse. There's an altar in front of the gate. The 7 emeralds are there. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, because when you're on the horse, all you do is jump off the horse, and then you get like you get the slow-mo, like, so easy. It's very intuitive, but she could not handle the horse. There's in front of the gate, there is a shrine, 7 emeralds. Seems like Sriracha didn't use bullet time much. I mean, she knew about it. Like, she definitely used it against, like, Lynels and stuff. And, like, I was watching her do it. There was a couple times where it totally cheated her. Like, she jumped up, she went into bullet time, the eye was open, she let loose the arrow, and the eye just closes instantly. She looks like a lot of CO2. Yeah, something tells me these aren't, like, really the good guys. I don't know what's happening, man. There's 6, like, what corner of this map have I not checked? The doorway that you keep walking past. A doorway. Wait, isn't that where I entered? You're not talking about, like, this thing all the way up here, right? That's where I entered. Didn't I? I was like, I entered this way and I was facing the... Yeah, no, this is not it. This is it. Okay, wow. You're just supposed to walk at that closed door and know that it leads somewhere. Okay, got it. That, like, dead-end tunnel. Alright, that's partially my fault, but I'm not taking all the blame for that. When do we get to play as Tikal?
Ciao. Don't be afraid. You're safe with me.
Assuming you finish the stories in order, you've been to this area over 3 times.
I wonder if I'm dreaming. Oh my!
Oh, there's a
Get
big
out of
old
this
spider
place.
over there. Whoa! Whoa, hold on. Hold on. That's not like a, oh, just let him be spider. That's like a big spider. He's active. We're gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Take a picture and send it to Rasta.
I'm so tired.
Tried and true method. He's all the way back there. I feel like get past all my
I'm so
stuff.
tired.
Like a path backward into there. Okay. Alright. Healing. Gotcha. Okay. Have to get back out of here. But,
Why that man bothers making things like this?
not breaking anything. Oh. Oh. It's fine. Sounded bad, but it was nothing. Alright, can you see this? Can you see this? Can you see this dude in here? Look at that boy. You see him? Can you see that? Tell me if you can actually, like, see that. Look at that dude. He's, like, kind of scary looking. I don't like him. Ooh. I don't like him one bit. And I think he doesn't like me. Ooh. Man, I really hope you can't punch through paper. I don't think you can. I'm gonna go let him outside. He is free now. Bro, you're never gonna become Spider-Man getting rid of little guys like that. Yeah, I guess you're right. I should have had him bite me first. Just in case. Are there poisonous spiders in North America? Yeah, there are. They're not super common. Brown recluse you can find in like your basement pretty easy. But they're not like aggressive. They'll only bite you if you like fuck with them. Big spiders and no, give it an eviction notice. I think Amy wants a nap. Oh, is she getting tired? Well, that was fun. Gonna have to show Soraya that later. Okay. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, we saw that, like, Chaos is... Wouldn't you know it, Chaos, the thing that when it eats the emeralds gets bigger, is birthed from the Chaos Emeralds. This is sounding like something we maybe could have predicted. Oh my god. There we go. On this playlist of Dragon Ball songs Kenji Yamamoto composed, and the songs he plagiarized off. Apparently Solid State Scouter Bardock's theme was plagiarized, oh yeah? Yeah, what a twist. Its name is Chaos. Oh, I got caught in the fan blades, but it's fine. I still got it. This is, by the way, not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just supposed to go in the obvious door. Okay, we know what happens here.
You're going, Amy.
Uh-oh.
Eggman, no!
You
No.
can't get away this easily.
Not after you beat my high score in that awesome game.
Sonic, help!
The Chaos
Too
Chow.
late, buddy.
Buddy!
Birdie!
No, its name is Buddy.
It's a Chaos Emerald! What?
I don't need you when I've got this. Gamma!
At your service, sir.
Was she even there in Sonic's POV? Yeah, I think she was.
Both of these annoying pests. Give them all you got.
Because, yeah, they steal the bird.
Aye, aye, sir. Will comply.
I've got better things to do.
I love how all of these scenes are, like, re-recorded. There's multiple angles. Like, at one point he says, like, all of you can go, this is the only thing I really need. But then here he said something else. Oh no, the robot! He's gonna be destroyed!
Stop!
Amy? That's one of Eggman's clunkers. Out of my way.
No! He helped me before by letting me escape. This robot is different. You don't need to hurt him, okay?
Amy.
It's one of Eggman's
Okay, I
clunkers!
guess I'll let him go then.
The egg carrier's losing altitude.
We're fresh out of time. Take Amy and clear out, fast.
What about you?
I'll nail that Eggman. Can't let him escape.
I love that we're discussing the merits of various Chow properties.
I knew you would save me, Sonic. You're my hero. You okay? It's dangerous here. Don't pay.
Ah,
attention to
see?
Eggman.
Wow, the ironic echo. See, partway through the story, that's what he said to her earlier.
I said we'd be friends, and I'm returning your favor. Even this birdie wants you to be free. Eggman's not the kind of man you should work for. Amy, come on, let's get going. Until we meet again, Mr. Robot. Take care of yourself.
Kaboom! There it goes. Look at the little birdie. Oh yeah, no, I remember in I think it was Tails' story.
Wonder what Sonic
Must have
did to
been.
me. He's always rescuing me, it seems.
Yeah, I was like, wait, are we just leaving him here? Because we were like, oh, you know, you're my friend, like we'll help you out. Okay, bye.
Surprised me by having a Chaos Emerald with you. No wonder they were after you, my feathered.
Yeah, you could have told me about that earlier, couldn't you, little birdie? Yeah, you could have. Wait. Wait, the
Find your family. Does Eggman have
the pendant was in the photo. That was in the pendant. Is there a photo in that photo when he was wearing it? Is there
So I'll help you find your family.
is this like a recursive
This
pendant
time,
thing?
I may as well go all the way. That robot said Dr. Eggman's base is in the Mystic Ruins.
They have the same character arc in this game, being independent from Sonic. Yeah, guess, what do you say we do it? Strange loop. That was pretty funny. Oh, I felt something on my arm and I got real scared. I thought the spider back for revenge. Hey, no fair, dude. The second party left without me while I was searching the mountains. I seriously wanted to go with them. Yeah, why? So the bird had the pendant on in the photo that was in the pendant. Is it a different pendant? Was there just nothing in it before? Are we going to the ancient ruins or something? Oh yeah, there's the Eggman thing there. Oh, you don't have to. Oh, guys, this whole time I thought you had to press attack and then press jump to get the hammer swing, but you don't. You just need to press the hammer button. Oh. Duke would protect you from spiders. He'd probably just try to eat the spider. Silver Egg is in this region? Oh, okay. By the water near where Sonic and Knuckles fight. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, the previous region. Got it.
I don't remember.
I love that it just plays the character's theme for any cutscene.
Looks dangerously suspicious.
And suspiciously dangerous.
Wanna go?
He had the pendant, took the photo with it on, then put the photo in the pendant afterwards. I guess, yeah, but there was just like nothing in it before? Like, why wear it? It seems very strange. Oh no, this puzzle again. Hold on, I almost have it. Hold on. Wait, I got it. Okay, there we go. The bird is a magician. Yeah, it's
Not you again!
it doesn't have variable rules. Haha, you again. Go, Amy, go! Oh, this is tough. How are we gonna get through this? Oh, nice, you can... It's making me all dizzy. I don't care what you have to say, Fairy. I ain't doing it. It was probably like, stay out of the searchlight. But there's no reason to. There must be a button for the switch somewhere around here. In these boxes. No, okay, it was just an elevator we had to wait for. This is probably Eggman's coolest invention. The spider elevator. The Ella Spider. Elevate Spider. This working adventure, but advanced Amy could hit springs to get extra bounce. Oh, cool.
One of these doors is the right one. Try and find the correct door.
Did I do it? No. What's behind door number 1? I wonder if there's a way to tell, or if it really is just like Super Mario pick a door. Yeah, I hit her strings with her hammer. Right? Spidolator? Yeah, maybe it's the Spidolator. Wait, what? None of those were right? Is there a fourth door? There is a fourth door. Wait, what? You snap onto them and then go the preset spring air direction. Okay, wait. Did
One
I?
of these doors is
Oh,
the
this is
right
okay. The
one.
last door.
Try and find the correct door.
The very last door. It's always the last one you check. Probably not, actually. Stop it. There we go. Get it. I'm free! 37 emblems.
That was a close one. I saw no sign of
She
your
got so
relatives,
sad.
Birdie. Oh, you escaped from the egg carrier. So maybe your family's still in there.
We're going back to the egg
Investigate,
carrier.
Anna.
Wait, didn't it crash? The abrupt lyric cut off. So good. Wait, how do we get to the egg carrier? Well, not in there. Oh my god. The geometry here hates you. Nope. Yes, we're going the right way. Oh, there's so many escape balloons. This game has a version of OSHA, but instead of requiring sprinklers and doors that can be opened from the inside in case of an emergency, they just require escape balloons. I think Amy is manifesting the escape balloons. Their prowess as a heroine. She needs the escape balloons to exist, and so they do. Oh my god. Okay, it does not like that. Can't do that this game. Or with this character. Especially these ladders.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Okay, silver egg. Silver egg. What? It's like technically still there. Oh! You like have to jump to get the speed to hammer. Minecart level? Yeah, nope, no minecart level. How do you get out of here? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go back over to around to the waterfall. See if we can collect our prize. Nice. What? There's like an entire invisible wall there? Oh, hey. Is this it? Egg! Egg found. Is there a reason to go out onto that thing? I don't think so, huh? And not really. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, we'll bring the egg back. If I bring the egg back, will I only have it as Amy, or will I have it as everybody? Everybody, okay. I believe it's this minecart. Please. Chow garden is separate. Okay. Look at all these animals. Alright, hiya! Look at him! Chrome boy! Feed the penguin to a chow. Where was the penguin? The penguin eyebrows. Oh, there's the penguin. Here you are, my chrome fel- Oh, he doesn't like the water. Oh no, he immediately is trying to kill himself. Oh no, buddy. Oh no, buddy. Oh boy. There's another one in the water too. Oh, he's dying. He's got X's for eyes. Oh boy. Okay, let's get you out of there, you dingus. Alright. Hey, I got a thing for you. How about... Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. There you go. I got you this. What do you think about that? Oh, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be alright. Where'd the penguin go? He has penguin feet now? Does he? Oh, he kinda does. They're like still a little bit silver though. You can't use the penguin again. Okay. Let's see if we can give him big old bunny ears. Hey, look at this. Look at this type of animal. Don't you like this type of animal? Wow! We're building the best chow ever. What else can I give you? Deer? Nah, deer is lame. What is this green thing? Is this like a kangaroo? What is this? I don't know what it's supposed to be, but turn into it, will you? Oh, he took the kangaroo feet instead. He's got like a Garfield face. He did, anyway. He had like the Garfield face. The glitch where you can set the animal in front of the chow and it'll grab the animal but not enough to throw the animal away after so you can use it again. Okay. A specific window of distance. Max stats and everything but stamina.
Go to the egg carrier crash site. You might find something.
Where is the egg carrier crash site? Oh, weird. There's some slopes that accelerate you and some that don't. It didn't crash in the city, right? She's just standing still. Perfectly balanced in the wind. When will we ever use this like boat down here? Oh, probably when we're big. I don't know if the shop glitch works in this game. In SA2, you could sell something and reset the game during the ring sound to keep your item and the rings you got for selling the thing. Oh, that's so dumb. Boat is where you want to go? Wait, oh really? Wow, I almost had it and I just didn't even check. Well, every time we've gone to the boat, it's just like been a waste of time. A cardboard box to cover its head. Oh boy, that was some. I love how this song starts with like somebody breathing through a straw. Egg carrier. Wow, we made it. Birdie.
Yay, it's them!
Well, that was easy. Oh no! Not the hexagons.
No! Are you okay?
Oh my god, she's gonna turn around and murder this thing.
You idiot! How could you do that?
You idiot! Wow. Let's kill it. Oh yeah. Here we go. It's time to stop running. We could have just kept the music going. Alright, let's get him. Oh, we're trying to bounce him into the edges, huh? It's a wrestling match. Oh shoot. Knocking him the wrong way. Oh, he killed me. Time to erase 0. Time to bring the world back to 0. Whoops. It's trying to make me fall to the wall. Alright, maybe I should grab a ring. Oh, there we go. Oh, duh, I can just like lure him into it and then knock him away. Wow. Got him. Oh! There was another step. Wow, you can really just unlock him, can't you? Boom! It was that easy the whole time, Amy.
See? I can do this!
Amy, where are you looking? Where are you? What? Something is seriously distracting Amy in this cutscene.
Please wake up, Birdie! Are you okay? Can you fly?
What do you mean, are you okay? Say that after he wakes up. Wow, I can fly away from you. Useless hedgehog. An ex-Maverick explosion sound? Yeah, because there was no explosion sound here. What? What was that angle? What?
Whoa! You did it! Now you three can live in peace again.
It's so beautiful. These birds. And their 3 polygon wings. They literally reused the "Are you okay" clip from the previous cutscene. Really? That's so good.
So happy!
They did? I can't believe this!
I'm going to try my best too. Just watch me. I'll make that
No way!
It's gonna be too late.
Alright. She's gonna make Sonic respect her, and we have to watch the whole credits again. I gotta text Ryan. Ooh, the sultry whisper. Ooh. I will say, quality aside. Wait, what? So cute I had to shave it? Wait, what was? Oh, whoops, that pauses it. Don't have Sonic Colors. Is she even in Sonic Colors? She's not, is she? What was I even saying? Oh yeah. The quality aside, there's a lot more content in these than there have been in the previous Sonic games. In terms of like a full story playthrough. They're reusing assets and stuff, but they're doing it in new and unique ways. It doesn't feel like you're going through the exact same levels as Amy that you were as Sonic, or even Tails or Knuckles. DS version, I'm just rounding. Point is, Amy starts being a less bad character during the meta era. The meta era! Ooh. I have many messages from friends. I do understand the feelings of a Persian cat, but the Sphinx looks so cute I had to shave it as the line. Wow, that was weirder than I thought it was. Sphinx looks so cute I had to shave it. The era where Pontic and Graf started writing the series for free artists, Team Sonic Racing is known as the 2010s era. Huh. Wait, was there writing in Team Sonic Racing? Was there like a story in that game? I had one of those. I had the All-Stars Racing Transformed. Was there a story mode there? I would love if there was a stupid crossover story. There was a whole story mode in TSR. I don't know about the All-Stars games, but TSR had one. It sucked, but it was there. Nice. Okay. Original game, copyright Sega. Wait, that's the image they choose to use? Is Amy dropping her groceries? Sweet, sweet. They're so sweet. Amy's theme is very Amy. There could be no Amy-er theme. Okay.
Select your character.
Alright, Big the Cat, here we go.
Hold on, Froggy. I'm coming.
Here we go. Ready to go fishing? Yeah, let's go fishing. Froggy. There he goes. When I played Sonic Heroes, I had not even seen any of Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2. So I was like, as a kid, I was like, I had no idea why this frog was so important. Not only to Big, like that I would understand, like, oh, it's his frog, whatever, but it was also important to the bad guy. Now, of course, I get it.
What? Froggy?
Maybe a power-up under Big's bed in case the cutscene didn't make it obvious. Is this Big's theme, by the way? This, like, country jamboree?
What's up with your tail?
Gulp.
Hey, wait a minute. You swallowed my lucky charm.
Gulp. Haha.
Come back here. What's wrong with you? Something's not right. We've always been friends. For years.
For years.
Froggy, wait up!
It's not good. Oh. I guess we're not getting that power up right now, huh?
Froggy. Come out wherever you are. Oh man, where could my Pollywog pal be anyway?
I love that Pollywog pal is like capitalized. Like that's a proper noun. Train station isn't open yet. The staff doesn't take time very seriously, as you can see. I like it. He's voiced by whoever voiced Duke Nukem. He's voiced by Duke Nukem. What a huge cat! Meow. Is this Mr. Know-It-All? Let me give you some advice. When you're fishing, you gotta wiggle the lure. That'll attract fish. Press down on the left stick quickly when the fish is on, and tug the rod according to the movements of the fish. Don't fight him. Eventually the fish will tire out and he's yours. Learn something new every day, huh?
There's a place somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
Hi guys! How are you guys doing?
Eggman!
No, I'm Big.
We have to find the rest of the missing Chaos Emeralds.
That sounds pretty serious. You boys have fun with that. I'm gonna go fishing for frogs. One in particular, actually. Don't make eye contact with it, Tail. Its vision's based on movement. Lure, power up. Use this to catch bigger fish. I haven't even caught one fish. No, I wanted to get on the car. It's faster than me. The crowd gets bigger and bigger every time one of the GDQs has.
There you are.
I mean, there can't be any speed tech for Big the Cat, right? Oh, can somebody speed run? Oh, do we? Actually, we don't have a sword in here.
Run away? What you doing under that car? What's wrong?
Hold on. That should be. Is that not already? Be gone, bot. Is that not already part of my moderation settings? Hold on. Okay. There we go. Bigger fish. We're only after one, and it's a frog. So clearly, though, without getting caught by Automod. Yeah, I've got like so many of their like most common phrases in the Automod. Not that one though. Do you happen to have any frogs for sale? I can't even like get in to talk to this person. Shoot, look at the size of that customer. How many burgers can you eat at one time? That's extremely rude. I'm leaving. Apparently Chris Chen broke out of prison. Oh no. Oh, it's this. Hi. Say, that's a nice fishing rod. Thanks. Oh no. Indiana Jones, yeah. Can I go? I put the egg back. I put the egg back. Can I go? Oh no. Oh, it fixed itself? Well, I wasn't looking. Big's hitbox is very big. It popped on, yeah. Hey, what's up? Whoa, would you look at those muscles? Yeah. Muscles. Oh, dude, soft unlock. You're so buff. I bet you can lift almost anything, huh? Come on, show us what you can do. Alright, come here. Come here. Do I have to lift something? Oh! No way. Awesome. I wanted to throw the car at the little girl. You want to see me lift something big? You want to see me lift something big? Wait, this is the exit. The egg fixed itself. That's pretty good. This is a well-made video game. This is where I gotta power up as Sonic, but Big I think can't get up there. It's the exit. What? What? You can just clip the camera out of bounds here? Am I just expected to throw my like rod into the water and get a frog in this? Oh, no. We have not done much fishing yet. I mean, where am I now? What? Why am I at Twinkle Park? What? This city makes no sense.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Yeah, I guess so, by Gray. It's something. It must be something like that. Okay, Twinkle Park. Oh, I did it! I was supposed to go to Twinkle Park. Where's the frog? I see him. No, not you. No.
Something's biting.
Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Is it good when it goes up, or is it bad? I think it's bad if it goes up. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on. Come on, fish. We're getting him. This is like an evil piranha. We gotta get this thing out of the water before it like bites a kid. It's like a bass fishing on Dreamcast. Yeah. I don't know how to reel this thing in. Am I supposed to do it in circles? Get up here. Get up. He's about to break the surface. Get over here. Yeah, he's breaking the surface. There he goes. We're getting him up. Yeah. Am I doing it? I don't actually know. We're so up there. Just reel him in. Reel him in. I don't know what I'm doing. This isn't even Froggy. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Do I tap quickly? I can't like move the camera. Oh, okay. I have a button. Button pressing is important. Do I want to get this like up, all the way up? Okay, you want to be like high power? Don't let it hit the top, though. Okay. Oh, we were so close. Do you die for that? You die. You die when you fail at fishing.
Something's biting.
All right, here we go. Let's get this dude. Okay. Yep. Oh. Oh. Careful. Whoa, careful. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him big. Big the kitten. Let's go. Come on, big kitten. Am I doing it better now? Is this what doing it better looks like? Yes. Yes!
I got a fish.
I got a fish. Come on, Froggy. You can't turn the camera so you don't know where Froggy is. This is my favorite mix-up in-game style in a game. Really. Yeah, that was like not. The Happy Majora's Mask 3D added in fishing spots. Froggy. Yes! What? Oh, I had to like do it. I didn't. No, not you. Froggy. Frogman! Alright, Froggy. Here we go, here it is. Just beat Sonic 3 and Knuckles, nice. Congrats. Where's Froggy? Are you enjoying the fishing? Oh yeah. No. No. I refuse. No. No, you can't have it. CRT with the old controller? Yeah. Pretty impressive. I love that the camera doesn't show me where the frog is at any time.
Something's biting.
You know what? Just take my life. It really does kill you. That's amazing. You die for that, for your failure. Look at this little chicken. Come on, Froggy. Don't you want this little chicken? No, not you. Not you. Get out of here. You big mouth bass. We get it, second. Come on, Froggy. Oh yeah, he sees it. He sees it. He wants it. Get him. Get this boy. What? What? It just ended. It just stopped. No. Not you. The camera's like fully upside down and backwards, by the way. Where is the Froggy? I don't know, you can't see Froggy. The camera on these things just absolutely sucks. Did I cancel it? Did I cancel it? Not you. Nope, you are not who I want. I want the frog. No! Goldfishy wants to be with you. He's like... look at this thing! Going swimming directly vertical. You can't do that. Okay, right, it's only the first level. Get him! Oh, this is it. This is it. We got him. This is it. He can't get away from this. He can't get away from this. I caught a frog!
Not too bad.
God.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Nice, I can't wait to see what other varied and interesting gameplay Big's story has to offer. Get her. Get her. Get her. Why? She is the cause of all this. She's the link between all the stories. They're all gonna like tell their story and realize like it's that weird bunny flying around with the electricity coming off her. She's the one causing the chaos.
I'm so bored. I guess I'll go shopping or something.
Must be what Amy was looking at, yeah. Yeah. And it's a new beginning, and today's paper says, mysterious stone has been found near Twinkle Park. Authorities are investigating to determine its origin. Wow, the world's just full of mysteries, isn't it? Oh my god, I know what we have to put on there. We have to put the man statue. You put the man statue on the thing,
Headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
and then you get the golden egg. Is this the man statue? No, that's just a man. A frog just leapt out of that elevator. Yeah, is that so weird? You're talking to a giant cat. The ice stone. Which stone is that again? That Doctor Strange's stone?
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Big's hitbox is big, so hopefully things gonna get stuck again, yeah. Mystic Ruins. Can I go back home? What? 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 This is just the big fuckery zone. Oh. Oh, look at that. So nice. Wow. Look at this like multi-eyed Big. Do you see this? Like Big but with eyes all the way around him. The ultimate chaos creature. To get a running start for that one. The big tornado. Yeet. Biblically accurate Big. Let's go ice fishing. I got a floaty.
You've discovered the life belt. It keeps you afloat when you're in water. To swim underwater, press the jump button when afloat.
Whoa. Oh, cool. It also allows me to clip through the ground. Why does he climb ladders so fast? Find and catch Rocky. Oh, we actually have to, like, find our way to the fishing spot here. There's actually a little bit of platforming to be done in this chapter. Here he is. What? What? Did I go the secret way? Whoa. Okay. Pig's hitbox is big. Wow. Ice fishing? There's a monster! A monster! Not really sure what we're doing down here, other than drowning. Maybe that was just a trap. Oh, there's a spring there. To survive because of the floaty, okay. Alright, where is Froggy, or any other fish for that matter? Ow. Ow. Yeah! Oh, hey. Lure, power up. We're prepared for some good old 3D platform fishing. Why is Big the Cat a hero? Because sometimes our heroes are who we least expect them to be. Sometimes the hero is just the right cat in the right place at the right time. There's a fish in here. Okay. I don't think this is my Froggy. There are a few fish down here, but none of them seem very green or have long legs. I look at Big the Cat, I feel my heart swell. I know he's gonna save the day. Yeah. Definite hero material. Hero material. Oh my god, look at this fish. Wow, let's catch this fish. How do we catch this fish? He was the lightning in that though. Oh no, okay, I slipped. What? What? It's locking onto like weird surfaces. Maybe I don't have a long enough line to go to catch that thing. You cast your fishing line, throw it directly to the bottom. Haven't you ever fished? That's where all the good fish are, right? I guess it makes. Oh, cool. So okay, all right. Was I a little bit out of bounds there? I think I was. Hello. Have any of you seen a frog of any particular description? He may or may not have a tail right now. He's going through an experimental phase. There he is! Found him! Smash through that with my head. Can I not? Oh, thank God, I clipped out of bounds enough to get some air. But, I gotta get out of here. I was like, why'd the music stop? That actually gave me like a feeling of dread. Did exactly what it was supposed to do. Yep, get me up there, thank you. Okay, how do we get over there? Despite these controls and this camera. God, it's such a fight to control this creature. Just like any cat, really. Okay, we need to go like over this wall or something. Pig is involved because Froggy is, yep. Yeah, it's been his friend for years, you understand. Wow, was it on this side the whole time? I was on the correct side from the very beginning? It was like down here, right? This is the little pond that Froggy was in, huh? Wait, it was. I saw him down there. Oh, there he is. Wow. Turns out I didn't need to do any of this exploration. It was right here the whole time, and I went the secret way, which I thought was the good way to go. Is there any reason to catch any other fish other than for like score? Froggy. Frog. Frog. Excuse me. What? Oh, I mashed it.
Something's biting.
Yep. This is what we're doing. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 500 G's.
What am I gonna do? Not too bad.
We got him. I love his little dance. It reminds me of like a season 1 League of Legends dance. Wish we got to see one of the human citizens of Station Square as a character. Would they still be able to like jump into a ball and like attack? They just get like a vaguely skin color like aura. Definitely be able to clip through the ground.
Oh no, he's got my little buddy.
Wait, don't you have your little buddy? Oh my god. Tails looks like he has a bad connection to this server.
Glad I found you.
Oops.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
That time it didn't make any sense that Big didn't have possession. Oh nice, the minecart. Can we go get the other power up? Let's go get that power up at my house. Yeah. This frog clearly doesn't want to be near him. Yeah. Take the hint, Big. People change. You know, it's sad to say it, but like, just because Froggy was your friend before doesn't mean he has to be forever, you know? If you love someone, you let them go. That's how it works. I hope these explorers don't find my house. Come on, Piggy clearly wants some alone time. Lift the bed. Oh, just push it, okay. Ooh, look at the super rod. I should have taken this.
Power rod.
I should have taken this from the beginning.
Have longer casting distance.
Yeah, I definitely should have taken this from the beginning. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck. How much longer? How much longer? Whoa! Just the classic Mario and Peach story. Exactly like Odyssey. Even got the humans 11 out of 10, just like Odyssey, but with a frog and a cat. He has a mailbox? Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, just in case someone wants to send him a letter, you know? I bet he puts little letters in there, like, from him to Froggy and, like, from Froggy to him. And he pretends he's like, oh, Froggy, we got mail. Oh, I wonder what it could be. What? Okay, I have to jump. Look at this dude climb. Climbs like a madman. I love that all the other characters looked so small in the minecart, and Big is like just barely small enough to fit.
Sorry, if I had only held on tighter.
Yeah, then I wouldn't be in this mess. Correct. When will they send him a letter to join Smash?
Go to Station Square.
Go to Station
You may
Square,
find
okay.
Something.
Yeah, I was gonna go check the boat area again. That is so loud and cuts off so abruptly. Is it time for us to have a vision quest yet? I bet it is.
That robot! I'd better go after Amy.
Ah, see, look, the story is happening simultaneously, even though they're unconnected. That is kind of cool, actually. Frog. Frog detected. Big swinging his fishing rod counts as an attack. I think I kind of noticed that, yeah, because we like swung the fishing rod behind the girl and she ducked the way she does when you attack. The waters here are protected part of preserve, you know? It means you can't fish here. But you didn't know that, did ya? Hello, sir. You're looking for Mr. Froggy? I'm afraid no one by that name is staying at the hotel. That's good. Oh, I can't fish here. Yeah, identical twins. What's with this hotel? They shouldn't allow frogs to just hop all over the place. A frog? I saw him hopping off towards the beach. Yeah, beach time. We haven't been to Emerald Coast in a while.
The frog you are looking for is up ahead.
Good. BAM! Get destroyed. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in the water. Where's Froggy? Oh, there's one of those huge, like, mechanical fish. I gotta catch one of those. I gotta catch a robo fish. Oh, never mind, there's Froggy. I don't care about anything else anymore. I love trying to tilt in a direction, like, it's so chaotic. You tilt left, and the fishing lure goes like a crazy amount in the wrong direction. Froggy. Froggy. Froggy! Froggy. Froggy, here we go. Come on, baby. Let's get the frog out of here. I'm talking, we're needing a frog. I'm needing him this way. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Frog time. Action music. We're frog casting. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Pull him to the left. Pull him to the right. Get him in here. I've just been holding the button this whole time.
Froggy!
Sketch music. Never mind this froggy so I can end this suffering earlier. Yeah, that's pretty much what we were going for.
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
Froggy?
Dude, you just got pickpocketed. You didn't even notice?
Oh. No! Hold on there! Come back, please! Give me my friend back!
I love the game. It didn't say a single word to him. Was just like peaced out. There it is, the egg carrier. With no less than 2 funny faces in the middle of it.
Froggy? This place doesn't look familiar to me at all.
What was the point in Catman's big day out? Well, the point is he has a Chaos Emerald.
Smells like Froggy's around somewhere. Let me go see what's behind this door.
The cat sniffing. Get in there. Hot shelter. There wasn't an enemy there like there was for Amy. I want an extra chapter where Big and Froggy are abducted by aliens. I guess that actually kind of happened. Yeah. Oh, fast Big. Fast Big! Oh, so fast. Oh, I love that. I love not being able to get up, even though I've climbed the ladder. Red's gonna spoil part of it? Wait, what did I spoil? What's happening?
Ah, there's Froggy.
Slow turn.
He needs my help.
The music matches the mission tone. Oh, and it keeps restarting too. It's so good. Wait, did that drain the water into here, including the frog? Is that what just happened? Yeah, there's fish in here now. Some, like, weirdo fish in here, dude. Froggy. Froggy. Yes, Froggy. Yes, you know you want this, Froggy. You know you want it! You know you want this. Mr. Frogman, you know it's good for you. You get up here, bucko, right now. I won't hear another word about it. License out Big the Cat to some studios to add in a big story. And ask yourself why there's
Not too
fish.
bad.
I wanted to add. Is this really because of Sega bass fishing?
We're
Like,
together
confirmed?
again at last, huh?
The frog's like, no! No, you accursed animal! Leave me alone!
Strange.
Oh, here's our vision quest. I should have noticed from the music.
Where am I? Froggy?
I will have no peace from you, you behemoth! You torture me even in my dreams! It doesn't even look like a frog. Yeah, it got a tail, like, recently. That was, like, he mentioned that.
Wow. Is it alright for me to be here? So do you trust me? So these are the 7 emeralds.
Every game should have Big the Cat mode in Silent Hill.
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds, unified by one that is the controller. The 7 Chaos. The controller itself. Could this be the emerald that controls the 7 Chaos?
The 7 Chaos Emeralds? Pig's like, it's green like Froggy. Meanwhile, let go of
I
me.
don't like the looks of this place.
I'd rather die in a
What
fiery
happens now?
crash than
Is
spend
there
one more
anyone
second with you.
I don't know who would bother to save us both.
He's spellbound.
We better get going, buddy.
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operations.
Oh, never mind. There's no emergency. Remember when Eggman had like robots guarding his ships? Yeah, there's robots here. Look. Look at that robot. It's doing a real good job. Maintenance is important. Wait, is this the what's the monorail? Press the call button. Okay, I will do that just as soon as I think I did it. Quick, get in. We're on the sky deck. We get to see some Eggman in this story. Oh, whoops. That seemed like something I wanted to be on. Lucky for me, there's a second one. tornado. That's kind of cool. Why is there more than one carriage? It's only him on the ship. Oh, wow. That was not a machine. That's like a big Are we fighting? Do we fight as Big?
So, I see you're trying to escape. I'm right on time.
Yeah.
Grab him. Get that frog.
Get.
Don't forget the Chaos Emerald.
No. Oh, the frog's talking to him. Oh no, wait, it wanted to deliver him this Chaos Emerald. The frog is in cahoots with Chaos. Escaping as usual.
Alright, and now for the frog.
Wait, why the frog?
The frog is possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
The frog is possessed by your tail? What? The frog loves this thing, by the way. He's not even being like attacked. Paying nothing but a fishing rod to fight God is an interesting move. Gotta have a reason to eat Froggy. He just get some other water to repair his tail.
Unbelievable! Look what happened!
He's like, yeah, I've been looking.
Transformed again.
Huh?
Big literally has noticed none of this.
Froggy?
Big is so high right now.
I'll save you.
Huh?
Don't worry, Pally.
So, he's your friend, eh? No sweat. I'll get him back. Watch me.
What? You're gonna get his
Careful,
back?
Froggy. Don't worry. We'll get you back.
Froggy's tail belongs to Chaos. Oh my god, I really am like fighting him.
Aim for the frog and cast your lure.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. What?
Something's biting.
What? What?
Hooray!
What?
I won't let them take you away again.
Go on and get out of here.
Is that supposed to be like a comedy fight?
Thanks. Come, little buddy.
That was actually like really good comedy. Like all these bosses in the game, and then there's one it's like, shoot his weak point, and he's just like, BAM! And he dies. You're like, oh. Got him. He doesn't attack you. It's like Sekiro and Dark Souls
What?
rolled into one.
Maybe we could use this. But I don't know the first thing about it. Oh well, I'll give it a try anyway.
Big. Oh, you gotta appreciate his spirit. Is he gonna be like hanging on to the other side? Best campaign ever. That's so good. And he really didn't do anything of significance, or like, he didn't prevent the bad guy from getting anything. Is it over? Yeah, they're doing the lyrics. It's over, isn't it? That was it. The frog is evil, by the way. He like did everything in his power to deliver the tail and the emerald straight to Chaos. It was the tail. The tail was the evil bit. Just Chaos tail possession. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's restart that song, by the way. They can't do the entire credits again, right? Froggy being possessed. Yes, I was just saying that. In Sonic Heroes, yeah, that was like, it's like slightly important. And I live on in this tail! But see, that's not a good example, because Ocelot was evil. The creepy fungal parasites. Yeah, because I played Sonic Heroes as a kid, and I was not, they kind of brush past the, like, yes, the frog is important, because it contains, like, chaos data. And I was like, I have no, you know, I'm like a 10-year-old, I have no idea what that means. I'm just like, okay, frog important to bad guy. Yeah, okay, sure. Who wouldn't be familiar with the entire preceding Sonic storyline? I know, I was so undereducated. Like watching modern Marvel movies. At least the modern Marvel movies give you like a little bit of recap sometimes. Take the fat. Wow, Cookie Man. Froggy made a lot more cameos than I would have expected in later Sonic games. I think people felt that way about Big the Cat, yeah. I hope every time we see Froggy from now on, he never gets any more polygons. And he's always just like a 10 polygon creature, or whatever he was. We've got like detailed, like you can see every quill in Sonic's entire like face, head thing. And then like Frog, he looks like he's straight out of the Dreamcast. Yeah, did you hear the little girl big as all muscle? Like you can still see the space where Froggy's like legs attached to his other model. Every time we see Froggy from now, we'll all post Frog. Yeah, make sure to point him out. There he is. It's the frog. What happened? What is this screenshot? Oh, it's just weird lighting. I thought Big was like transparent. These are the DX models of these characters. Oh yeah. Wiggle ears, eyebrows, and eyelids while talking as much as they do in this game? Yeah. I'm so paranoid now that spider was in here. Aw, see, that's a good finish image. That frog is being so cared for. The point, Big living the dream. Never E420 gamer. Yeah, here we go. I loved the voice acting we got to hear of him and Amy's story.
Which character?
You didn't say it right, Pig. Everybody else said it the exact same. Alright, E102 Gamma. Just think he's neat.
Preparation complete.
The cookies are so good. Do you want one?
Oh, I'm still too full.
Okay.
Excellent.
That's fine.
All systems.
Look at it though. Look at that bad boy.
Ooh.
It turned out perfect.
We made brownies and put cookie dough on top of them.
I was so nervous that
Cookie brownie.
But it did, and it's very chilly in here, which I'm sure is your optimal temperature.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Duke. How are you?
The second.
What is up, Vigray?
Wait, so there was E100 and
Hello?
E102? He didn't make an E101?
Well, that one he doesn't talk about. Hello, Minutes. Hello, Cookie Man. Hello, Esperise. All of you look purple on red screen.
That's right. You will now obey only me.
Hello.
We finally get to play as the robot. This isn't actually the first time in the Sonic series you get to play as one of Eggman's robots. You could play as a couple different Eggman robots in Knuckles Chaotix. There is an E101? Oh. So was he lying when he said I was the second one?
The shooting range is through this door. Your big brother, E101
there he is.
Beta, is there practicing.
I love Eggman's voice in this.
Enter, Gamma. You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
Wait, why did he make a less advanced robot in second?
The writing so far is all over the place.
Evil villain lying? Oh man. Destroy the Sonic doll.
Destroy the targets, and you'll get extra time.
These are not Sonic. I will stick to my mission.
It's nice of him to leave your rings, though.
Where is he? Where is the blue hedgehog? I'll destroy him. I'll do it for you, Daddy. There he is. I'm gonna make you proud.
Mission complete.
Yes.
You made a Cookie Man sad.
Hey, it told me to destroy specifically the Sonic doll. How do I know destroying those other ones wouldn't make me fail the mission? Tails doll.
We're not some sadistic robot. We are an assassin with a specific goal in mind.
Also, did you see did I show you? This is the robot in the Death Egg in Sonic 2. The like Mecha Sonic, I think it's usually called. And then you can see Metal Sonic from Sonic CD over here.
That's really cool.
Yeah, and he is important later because he's kind of a fan favorite. I can't change the future though. No time paradox here. To be fair, that was a rookie coding mistake from Eggman. Father, I have learned the ability to lean through solid objects.
He's not impressed.
Silver Sonic was in 2, Mecha was 3. This is a later version of Mecha. Wait, really? No, because the one that was in Sonic 3 was colored, wasn't it? Looks like Eggman begins killing Knuckles with Tails. Yeah, I know he said destroying it would extend the time limit. I'm just being silly. Looked up who did the voice of Dr. Robotnik in this game. They passed away in 2005. Oh, you know the brother of the person who's done Robotnik's voice since 2005, though. Okay, that's cool. I know he's like he's really active on Twitter in a way that's like very, shall we say, boomer.
Uh-oh.
No, not like in a troubling way,
Oh,
just in the way he interacts with people.
That's cute.
He just has very little tolerance for like any foolishness.
That's funny.
Yeah. In DX, if you unlock every emblem, you'll unlock Metal Sonic as a playable character. No, you're lying.
How much has Duke eaten today?
Wait, this just says Mechasonic Mark III is in Sonic Adventure. That's like the entire text of this page.
I'll see if he wants more food.
No, I already fed him.
Oh, okay. Maybe you just want to boil?
I'm not lying. That's real. Oh man, that's kind of cool. Father, I can wave to you using my little antenna thing. Look. Metal Sonic Wiki.
I didn't think you had what it takes. Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test.
There's nothing else would sit in that tank.
You must be able to pass it. So pay attention to what I say. The almighty egg carrier is a flying fortress that needs a good crew. Come forth, Beta.
Boom.
I'd like you to meet your older brother, E101. Just call him Beta. I am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship.
Oh, I bet he said the. I bet he told the other one that he was the inferior one too. E101 Beta. I will destroy you, brother. Oh, he kind of sucks.
Mission complete.
That was easy. You're a beta male beta. If I was Gamma, I'd smack that doctor's round ass tongue with more than just a gun. With romantic
You
intent.
surprised me, Gamma. I had a funny feeling there was more to you than meets the eye. I hereby grant Gamma permission to serve
Wow,
on board
they're
the
pumping.
egg carrier. What? So you want to come along with us, eh?
You could tell, you could already tell that Gamma was his favorite because he colored Gamma the same way he colors his suit. He colored Beta just black and white. Like he didn't even paint these parts. But you can see 102, he gave him like the full Eggman paint job. So yeah, so are you the alpha now? Optimus Prime, I'm about to sue someone. Yeah, you can tell who he really thought was the better robot. Are you eating those because you're hungry, or are you eating those because they taste really good? And also, is there enough for me in there?
No, there's not.
Oh, wow. Maybe you should save the rest of those for me.
I'll buy another bag.
Wait, what's happening here? Now they're all colored different colors. Now this is like, this is Metroid Prime Federation Force.
Aha! Testing 1, 2, 3.
I do not agree.
Carrier crew are here today.
You were eating the loudest possible snack. Pour them into a bowl or something.
Behold! It's a tailed frog! Very unique.
Wow, cool show and tell project, Eggman.
Absolutely vital to my plans. I command you to locate this frog immediately! You hear me? I don't care what.
Where's 104? Like, the naming. Oh, no, wait. There it is. He just organized them weird.
We haven't got time to waste.
Finally, Eggman's jazz band is complete. Magenta is such an evil color. You guys are all purple in here, except Wexel. There's the rabbit. Get her! She's the one behind all this. So am I trying to go get the frog? Are we going to Twinkle Park? What happened? What? Wait, what's going on? Why am I in like tank mode? Green. We must assimilate Wexel. How do I become purple? It's in the little gear settings on the bottom right. Beach, okay. The beach. Wait, did I transform? I like transformed at some point. Yeah! Oh, look at that! I've got... Oh, because he doesn't go in the water. That's good. Oh. Break all these to continue. Awesome. That's silly. Catch Froggy. Oh no! It's more catching Froggy.
Make would not approve.
Why am I destroying Eggman's robots? Wait, these aren't hostile, are they? No, they're not. No, they are! They're attacking. Eggman did not tell his other robots about these new robots.
It's survival of the fittest. He lets his robots fire around each other.
Yeah, he really does. They're worthless consumer models. Why? That's a very good point. Why are they hostile? Whoa! Come on, guys. We're all robots here. Let's all get along. Oh wait, was that him? He was just in a bubble. He came down in a bubble, dog. Grow up. You have a gun, use it, it aims itself, but it's faster to just run past them. Grow up, bro. Just because they're robots, they know each other.
Yeah, this is how I do it too. I'm willing to take a few hits to go.
I didn't even take any hits, like, except for when I was trying to see whether I could... Okay, there was the green one.
Must determine location.
Okay, but you can't compare Sonic Adventure's combat to Breath of the Wild combat.
Accessing data.
Oh, this is the Breath of the Wild thing. Now we're just taking pictures of landscapes.
No data found. Location unknown. This presents a problem.
Why is this a problem? Oh, because he can't get back. Are we doing our vision quest like right away? We are. Worked out how to conform. Nice! Purple Wexel. I'm gonna grab you by the tail. I'll grab you by the tail and yoink you. Did you hear him say mode change? I did not. Did he do that when he turned into like tread form? Wow, this scene of them praying to the water monster
No, don't go any closer.
has gone on for a long time. It's Tickle!
I'm sorry. I see you must not be one of them, huh?
Tickle's the...
Did you notice the presence guarding these children? He's a very loving and gentle creature.
What? No, he's not. What?
These little creatures are too vulnerable without its protection. This protection allows them to continue singing in peace.
Oh, that's what they're doing.
Even I was surprised the first time I saw him. Now my father is trying to take their sacred home. It seems his heart is closed off to us all. My true hope is that someday we'll understand each other.
Wow, that's great. I'm literally a killing machine. I am 1 day old.
This frog's the one we want. No, here's the real one. My frog is the right one.
Did everybody find a frog? I destroy tiny woodland creatures. Ooh, they're actually... They found a cool frog. Did they each find a frog that matches their color?
Ah, dummies, 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 dummies! None of you got the right one.
Dummies, dummies,
We
dummies!
must find the frog with Chaos's tail.
They each found a frog that matched their own color.
Swallowed a Chaos Emerald. Huh?
Your favorite color?
Ah, there it is, right there. I'm proud of you, Gamma.
Yes.
I knew you'd be of use to me.
I found Father the Frog. So excited.
Some junk, be gone.
Oh my god, he's warping them. Oh, wow.
You will get a new assignment. This one's easy.
The robot's a shrimp bear. Don't say
Go
that.
to the room through that last
Gamma vibrating. Yeah, he was so excited.
Once there, you'll find a girl and a bird. Just get me that bird.
You find a girl and a bird. Does Gamma get the zoomies? I think he does. He like gets all excited. You'll find a girl and a bird. Get me the bird. Wow, I'm not even doing... Oh my god, he got dizzy.
Did you come over your hitbox?
No, I did that while catching a spider that was back there.
Oh my god.
I grabbed a glass and I caught him and I put a piece of paper in it and I let him outside. And I got to show Stream
You're
the spider.
A hero.
The wheel just directed him into a different door. Yeah.
You're so brave.
Oh no. Oh no, this cutscene. Oh jeez. Oh no, they're taking apart his brother! Maybe. Or maybe they're fixing him, or... I don't really know what's happening, man.
Beta.
Your music playing, that's for sure.
We can only imagine the expressions he would have on his face. If he could.
This is the wrong room.
Yeah, buddy, it is. That's
Okay.
That's really good.
Alright.
This is the wrong room.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can I play the game? Oh, I can't. Hedgehog hammer. You might want to bring a hammer with you. That's good. Wait, but how does Amy already have the high score if Amy's still locked in the cage? Gamma will never be a gamer. Enrichment.
Go away!
She's really like why do you have to hold the thing's head too? Amy, you're not being very gentle with this bird.
No way!
Just in the process of typing that question, says Crispy.
Give me the bird.
Give me the bird.
I said no!
Why not?
None of your
Why?
business, why not?
Oh, get
I
him.
want to know why you want it.
Data unavailable.
You don't even know? I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully.
Oh, smash.
Why not help us out instead? Don't you know how bad I feel?
Does not compute.
I literally don't
Why
care.
try to save that which is useless to you? Does not compute.
Wait, you don't know the bird is useless to her?
For you.
Oh.
Eggman failed to give you feelings. Wait a minute, Birdie.
You see, he's got the zoomies. Bird, 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 bird. So excited, bird. A real long shot trying diplomacy, yeah. Yeah, that's a nat 20 on the diplomacy check. Like, hey, how about you just help us out? And then the guard's like, yeah, okay. That sounds reasonable.
Why are you letting us go?
Yeah, Sonic just goes straight to mindless violence. That's, you know, that's the difference.
It is dangerous here.
The difference between boys and girls.
Hurry, we'll be arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
So,
Arriving.
you're just like those other robots, huh? You truly are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take care, okay?
I love when Amy's telling of the story. She's like, "We're friends, and I'll pay you back someday." And in Gamma's version of the story, she's just like, "I guess we can be friends. Bye." A good person inside. Gamma, how did you know?
1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions.
Ooh.
Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. The ammunition room is unlocked.
It's unlocked. Which one's the ammunition room? This is the Chow Garden.
Hey man, are you playing on Steam or
On Steam.
Okay.
Maybe this isn't the ammunition room. Egg carrier reservoir. Okay, no. Oh, some dog pets. We could do some dog pets. Got a door over here. Ammunition room. Yeah. Oh, pretty butt smacked me.
Here's the jet booster.
Yay! Where does it go? Does it go in his head? Does it go in his butt? Does it just float next to him forever? It just floats next to him. Okay, that's weird. Hey, Sriracha. Do you want to help me give some love to a dog?
Yeah, on a bicycle.
Cleaning robot redirects scam into another robot murder room.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just so stupid that he literally went to the wrong door because a little spinning platform went like
Combat
he
system
went to the door.
activated.
That's so good. So yeah, I could totally see that. The cleaning robot just shoved him inside. He's like, I guess I'm going in this door now.
Continuing mission.
What did he say? That it had the jet booster when you fought him? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. How do you really feel?
Continuing mission.
Just for my nose? Continuing mission. Oh, okay. He's such a happy dog.
Continuing mission.
We can share him. he loves getting hugged. Take him on this hug. Sometimes, isn't it?
Combat system activated.
Okay. Well, it's not until 2 hours, so we're good. Okay. Combat system activated.
I see you've got the jet booster. Report to the rear of the ship.
Did he roll the R like a little bit there? Like he did.
Hurry.
Where's the rear? Which bit? That's the hot shelter. Gamma deserves a promotion. Oh wait, it's this. Yeah. Woo! I think I'll give myself a promotion. Here he is.
How can I serve you, Dr. Robotnik?
Eradicate all of those menaces. Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, sir.
Ooh, do we have to fight all of them at once? That would be kind of cool.
You, Gamma.
Well, Knuckles isn't here. Wasn't Knuckles here in his version of the story? Or did Knuckles not fight?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Eradicate.
Amy?
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sort. Wait, remember me?
Zoomies slowly calm down.
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
Hand slightly on hip. Cool guy mode activated.
Sonic, look! The egg carrier's losing altitude.
We've got it split. Take Amy and go.
What will you do?
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be stopped at all costs.
At all costs? Maybe not at all costs, Sonic.
Thanks again for saving me as usual, Sonic.
Knuckles only showed up after Sonic beat Chaos 6. Oh, okay. And Robotnik grabbing the letters of the word promotion and then sticking on themselves as a badge with the beak of animation.
Why not leave Eggman and come with us?
Why do you help me?
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met. Even Birdie wants the best for you. You must ditch that awful Eggman.
Amy, come on!
Bless you. Yoink.
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
Esperzai says bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you again. Father.
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy. Master registration deleted.
Oh no.
E-Series. Friends must save.
Oh, so now, okay, the rest of my mission is go save the other E series. Okay. That seems like a fine mission. There's a ferry. There's a ferry.
If you have the Stone of Wind, gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
Do we have the Stone of Wind, though? I think we don't. Maybe it's just already been placed in there. Nope.
I think for a second controller.
What kind of controller? Huh?
The kind of...
Oh. Maybe you got packed up into something like the black backpack. What?
Go to the Mystic Ruins. You might find
okay.
something.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Do people comment on me being like a giant death robot in the city? The strike's over. I guess I gotta move back to work, don't I? I guess I'll go. It's Dr. Robotnik's robot. Help! Police! Okay, yeah, there we go. Tell me the news. Did you see it? Did you see it? Robotnik's flying ship crashed into the ocean. The threat is over. How's that for a headline? Didn't Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles each use the wind key by this point in the story? Yeah, but like that's the thing about the wind key, it keeps blowing away.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Whoa. Okay, so since the ship has crashed, do I need to go back on the ship maybe? Yeah, I think that's where we're going. Cannon, out of order. He hates the store. Okay, no, I'm thinking I'm in the wrong spot. No, because that's right, I need the wind key, that's what it said. The spooky music here.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Oh no. Oh my god. Gamma, you climb ladders so slowly. There was a monkey over here. I guess that's a Knuckles only thing, huh? Wait, I can actually aim at that guy. Oh, but I can't shoot him. Just get stopped by the wall. He does only have one and. Yeah, but he's also got a jet booster. Also, I'm just realizing now, how is the jet booster helping him if it's not, like, attached to him? How would it like push upwards on him? Like he in Tails' house? Oh, I guess that might make sense, huh? I must go rob the fox. Wow, wait, actually I think you were right. Hold on, I think I just saw it. Get me out of here. Yep, you're right. Ah! What is happening? There we go. Whoa, I run so much faster when I have the windstone. Windy Valley. Nice. Destroy? Wait, what? No, that's not. Wait, what? I thought we were saving them. What are you talking about? Destroy. Hit. Hit. I missed the checkpoint. Living on the edge.
The robot you're looking for is up ahead.
Cool. Thank you. Whoa. Whoa! That was a trick. Hello, brother. I'm saving you, brother. I have saved you. Consider yourself saved. And everything worked out great.
E-103 Delta. Rescue complete.
Rescue complete! I rescued the hell out of that guy. Brother, I've come to put you out of your misery, yeah. Jeez. Some rescue. Rescue complete. Like, is that supposed to be funny? Do I need the ice key? Nope. Oh no, my treads.
No, you need the nice key. The key is to be nice.
Okay, you can blow up that monkey. Oh my god, that's loud. This is the level with the Mario Kart 64 Toad scream. in the song. It's pretty good. Do chat do. Ah! Oh no, I found the lava. Man, we're shooting so much stuff. What's up? E104. Which one's that? Like Sigma or something? There we go. We have to be at a good distance for this one. Oh, it's Epsilon. Look, I rescued him.
You rescued him?
You didn't see.
What did you do to him?
E104 Epsilon. Rescue complete.
Rescue complete. E-Man must have been more careful in the program of future E-Series bots. I thought it doesn't reveal until E1, 2, 3.
Rescue mission accomplished.
Maybe it's like,
E105 Zeta. E101 Beta. Location unknown.
Maybe it's like NVIDIA numbering, where it's more about the series than the actual number. Like, I don't think, maybe there weren't 20 robots. Maybe that's just the series 1, 2X. There can be only one. Wait, I'm sorry, I missed it. What am I doing? There we go. Tread mode. Yeah. Yeah.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Train for Station Square. Oh boy. Oh, perhaps aboard the egg carrier. Oh, okay, okay.
E-Series data. Beginning search. Accessing data. Hot shelter. E-Series location confirmed.
Aha, the hot shelter.
Sector now.
Wait, you can just unlock doors by yourself? I can just tread right up this. Just couldn't in that one particular spot. Oh, it didn't spin this time. It didn't go woo, spin like way too many times to make you insta-puke. Every time you rode it. Hot shelter. Always starts with a dramatic elevator ride. So much destruction. Oh no, we have to do this again. Okay, there we go. We're good. I love that they had to include like the big flashing letter saying, "Hit this!" Because they couldn't make it clear enough. Screw you, Fairy, I don't need your advice. Ow. What? Why is that so loud, whatever it is? Spike ball thing's the loudest thing in here. Yeah, the explosions are completely silent, and the monkeys are super loud too. I can't move. Oh. Oh, sick! We got like a Sonic Heroes train section. This part is awesome. Yeah, this is cool. Oh no. What's happening? Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Do I want to get in here? What are we attempting to do here? Okay. We're just waiting it out. Oops. Did I get run over? Oh no, I made it. I was intended to get run over by the train. That's how you progress. Oh, I didn't see that. So many things to blow up. Yeah, I also practice drawing as I will tomorrow. Yeah, Gamma does like being in a bubble. The bubble makes me feel safe. Practice makes perfect. What did they do to E105 Cent? That's right, look. See what we did? We rescued him.
I don't think so.
Do you see how good we rescued him?
E105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
They were safety explosions.
Mm-hmm.
Zeta, right, okay. Oh yeah, TD Mender, you don't have to share anything you don't want to. Now I assume I'm leaving this place. Good rescue.
E105 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining. Gamma.
My only older brother. There he is. He's got puncher claws now. Oh, see? It's like I'm Sonic and he's Knuckles. Say it either way. I will meet him on the dramatic confrontation platform. Whoa. Oh, look at that. He like slaps your rockets away. Look at this guy. Oh, he's kind of cool. He shadow dashes away. That's cool. Avoid the dash and then punish him. One last one and he'll be done. Whoa. Whoa. I'll draw. Oh no, I'm getting shot at with a super laser. Rainbow dash? No. There it is. There's the rainbow dash. Oh shoot. I'm not gonna get the punish this time. Oh no! Vegeta must have taught Veda the Big Bang attack, yeah. Oh no. Woo! Get out of there. Got him! Get rescued. I mean, tell me that's not what he's doing. It's kind of therapy for when you're having a bad time. You can just de-stress and relax whenever you're watching or reading anime. Oh yeah, definitely therapeutic for a lot of people. Drawing. Okay, his story was really cool. I actually really liked his. That was not a letdown. Those are rescue spasms. Oh, he tricked me! He tricked me. He preyed on my good nature. Is there a little birdie empowering him? Is there a little birdie powering me? He saved you. Yeah, he rescued me too. Oh no, because there are 3 birdies. Oh no. Oh no, the other birdie's in Gamma, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no! Someone emotionally hurt Gamma. That's okay, it means he has emotions. Oh no. Wow, cool birds don't look at explosions, I guess. Wow, he exploded the biggest. Your explosion is like proportionate to how emotional your death is. Oh, see the other bird. That's so sad. Oh, he had to die. Because the little birdie was powering him. Well, yeah, with the light jazz piano was not correct for that scene. Oh, man, okay. Alright, it's time. It's time for Final Story. Final Story is just like a boss battle, right? There's not actual missions to it. Because if there is actual missions to it, I should probably do that next Monday. Yeah, that was cool. I liked that. Gamma's story was maybe, I think, the best of them all. Enjoy this theme? Yeah, enjoy his theme. Yeah, I guess they had to play his theme song as he died, right? What's up, Angry Bendy? Hey, thanks, 11. Is it over? That was the last character story, but we still have final story to do to see the end. Final story is just a long cutscene. I made a new emote. That's good. She's giggling it up. That's really well masked too. From today. Oh, nice. Yeah, that must have been meant to be like a humorous thing, like I'm rescuing them. And you're really just like blowing them up. How come there's a robot? We played as that robot. In the end, we rescued ourselves. But why? What does he do? Well, he discovers that he has emotions and that he can help the correct people. And he destroys the other robots to make sure Eggman can't like kidnap birdies and stuff again. Lucky robot. You can hang out at the Master Emerald. I had to throw in some other pictures in here. 2 Miyazakis worked on this product development. Special thanks to the Hitman. Yeah, they stopped saying that part out loud. They realized they probably shouldn't put that in the game. They wanted to add the gun mechanics to the Sonic game. Well, they got a little more of that later, didn't they? We'll get to that game. That's GameCube era. Sonic R. Nope, sorry, that's not a main series game. Oh, what's his like final picture gonna be? Cause he's kind of gone. Is it gonna be just the birds? I guess yeah. Technically, this one was released for the GameCube, but we're calling it a Dreamcast game because that was what it was originally released for. Yeah, it's gonna be the birds. Oh, that's like kind of sweet. Like that. This is the most like emotional reaction the game has gotten out of me thus far. It's like, I actually kind of care about Gamma's story. Yeah, the burb. Okay. Time for final story.
Select your character.
Here we go. Super Sonic. Spoiler! No. No explanation for this one. Yeah, I'm considering it mainline, Crispy, because we played Knuckles' game as well, and I played it as a kid, and I just really like it. So it might be considered a spin-off, kind of, but it's a 3D platformer. Never seen this?
Ooh, I hate that Sonic. He always seems to get in my way. But I bet he can't foil my master plan.
To feed this droplet of water all of my rocks. Eggman's average evening out. Yep, just floating along in the forest.
The Master Emerald is where it belongs.
This little floating egg. Just going, I hate Sonic.
Is still falling.
Uh-oh.
This doesn't make any sense. Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening.
Well, yeah, Knuckles just
I'll
has...
take them to Sonic for his advice.
For his advice? Wait, since when do we go to Sonic for advice? What happened?
Eggman!
This is terrible. Chaos
is what?
Just Eggman on the floor. That was really good. Oh yeah, the Knuckles theme is great. Sonic just falling asleep.
Guess Eggman learned his lesson. Yep. And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Yeah, maybe to Dragon Shores.
Hey there, Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Yeah, that emote's good.
Get up and follow me.
The new emote.
Falling again.
Hey, no way! Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't
Did you see his spines go up? Who blew it this time? Alright, we better hurry. Man, Sonic is fast compared to the other characters. Dang. Dang, this boy goes fast. Wait, hello? Are we not taking the plane? Oh, no, we're just walking there. Because we can just walk there. Eggman's a dead man. dead Eggman emote. Man, he goes fast! Look at him! God, this is awesome! Clipping is an art form. I ended it precisely. I do love perfectly cut clips. His spine's going up as normal. Oh yeah, I don't think it was a glitch. It was just funny that he was that surprised. Wait, hello? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Family Guy death pose. With the like arm behind his back. Just Knuckles staring at his corpse without saying a thing. The cracked egg. Oh! I missed it. Yolk, man. Well, now they're both on the ground. What?
Sorry. Knuckles! And Eggman!
I can't wait until we go from Amy's perspective and come to see all four of them lying on the ground.
And Chaos is still alive.
What?
Ah, he's not gonna get away with this.
Hey, Eggman, wait up! Sonic, Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
Right.
Right. Oh, no, time to go on a vision quest first.
Jeez.
Jeez.
This place. It looks familiar. It's not a dream after all.
Yeah, go! Go fast!
Get out of my way!
No way!
Did you hear what I said?
I won't obey!
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power for the people. And they are
Power
our
to the
too,
people.
you know. We must get that emerald.
Greed is our enemy. Once it starts, you will always want more.
Oh no, she's gonna sacrifice herself. She's gonna become a red fairy.
Bah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
Oh my god, they're gonna... Oh, I thought they were like charging at her. I thought they were just gonna like beat the hell out of her. like that one Green Lantern gif where it just gets like knocked onto the ground and they just go ooh, 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 ooh. Old ass Knuckles. It's not a dream after all.
Oh, it's a monster!
Oh, that's rude.
No!
Hey, are you alright?
Sonic finally transformed into the Green Lantern. The DKC show with the crystal coconut.
No, no, no!
Wait up!
Hey, could you stop panicking?
The 7 emeralds are the
I love that it
source,
makes you walk
chaos,
in between these
power,
cutscenes.
Enriched by the heart. The controller serves to unify the chaos. The 7 emeralds can change our thoughts into power. If this emerald controls that power, please, you must stop him.
Sonic, wake up!
Sonic, you...
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
That is the best way to... When you were sleeping, I was on a snooze cruise. This is just like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're standing up. We were running somewhere like 3 seconds ago. Sonic, are you okay? I was on a snooze cruise. Yeah. Like, Sonic, this is a serious health issue. Oh, that was so good. Give me the power like I saw in the dream or something. I don't know. Tail slow zoom in with like the fisheye. Like, did you see that? Where are we going to? No, I don't think this is it. That one shot Walter White. Where he just falls onto his side. Tornado, okay. Oh good, are we going in for another sky chase? Oh gosh, I hope so.
Station Square will be departing soon.
I'm sorry, I was so distracted by the... I'm trying to pay attention to these cutscenes. I was so distracted. By Tails. Is this not where the Tornado 2 is? I was on a snooze cruise! Oh wait, no, it's on the... Thank you for that clip, 11. It's on the egg mobile? Yeah, where did Big land it? Or is that a rhetorical question I'm supposed to know? Yeah, because he took it out of here. I guess he landed it like in the beach or something.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Oh. Oh. Trying to go too fast for my own good. Oh my god. Like, I wish I had played this before we'd done the 24-hour stream, so whenever you guys caught me being asleep, I would have been like, I was on a snooze cruise! You all would have that face. What's up, TZ? How you doing? Been like, oh, okay. Yeah. to Sonic not Zelda. Jumping up grab doesn't work. It like kinda works though. Well, with what's been going on lately, we don't have many customers, but I'm sure after a while this place will fill up. Yeah, I'm sure, man. There's nobody here. Emerald Coast. That's just gonna bring me to like Emerald Coast Zone 1, huh? Where is the tornado? Is it in Casino Zone? No, what a cutscene.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
It must be somewhere in here. Oh, it's in the jungle. That's the one place. This is the face. That is a good Ryu face. The one place I didn't check. The jungle. There we go.
Look! It's the tornado too!
Yeah, so let's get the Chaos Emerald and leave. What?
Oh yeah, and 11 you're saying they just leave it in their living room. I feel like that's the same thing with Tails, just like
He's got the last emerald.
leaving, like putting the emerald in full display on the front of the plane. Like you'd think these guys would be more precious. These incredibly important artifacts. Oh, nice, good, TZ. I'm glad you made it. Joe Stad. Okay, here we go. Boy, what a peaceful city. Yeah, look at all the kids playing. I sure hope nothing bad happens to this place. Wow, good thing all those buildings were mysteriously empty, and they evacuated the city almost instantly. Video games look like this one day. Oh yeah, you mean all the time, not just in the cutscenes? Oh, that'd be cool. Probably never happen though. Computer graphics are too expensive. This will be Sonic graphics. Ooh, look at him! I love how his mouth is just like a little bit too long. Makes him weird. Like pre-rendered stuff, it just looks appealing to me. Oh man, and there's the downgrade. This doesn't seem like the correct music for this.
That monster is a real menace. Eggman.
Eggman.
Looks like he's after Chaos too.
This egg carrier tool was made because something like this could happen. You have defied your master, stupid beast. Now you must be destroyed at all costs.
Oh man. Oh, not the second egg carrier too. Oh, Eggman is not having a good day. There he goes.
I've had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway? Oh, it's you.
You're right, 11.
The one who sealed Chaos in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
Ganon lasered it? He did.
My heart has always been in the Master Emerald along with Chaos's.
Oh, cool, you're just alive, huh?
Filled with anger and sadness.
What was with all the red fairy
And
nonsense?
if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
Also, I loved you in the train station's announcement. You did really good work there. That was you, right? Oh, we gotta go get all the emeralds. They scattered like the Dragon Balls.
Look! He's absorbed the emerald's power. He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now.
Uh-oh.
How can that help?
How can that
How
help?
he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish.
Wow, you're getting really philosophical, Sonic.
Forever.
What choice do we have?
Let's talk it out with him. Amy! You use your amazing diplomacy skills.
Amy!
Hey, you got a new bird.
Here, take this.
Oh, I thought this was going to be a section where we went around and got all the emeralds while dodging the attacks. That kind of would have been cool, but...
negative power of the emeralds.
This is the part where they summon their
Sonic,
Dinobots, yeah.
You should be able to harness their real power.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think Tails is right about this.
Sonicities.
Go, Sonic! Yeah, Sonic!
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 Negative forces aren't the only way to empower the Chaos
What
Emeralds.
was that? Was that Knuckles?
Our positive feelings toward each other can make them work. Our hearts together.
Here we
form
go.
awesome power.
Playing the theme song. Yeah, there is with the red eyes. It just took a little bit of cheering from Knuckles. Knuckles is a powerful bard. Alright, let's get him. Perfect chaos. Yeah, we can run along the water because we're going so fast. With the lyrics. This section is actually really cool. You actually are going like really fast. Get him. Oh yeah, you gotta build up enough speed. I think you're right. I didn't hit him last time. Do we have like a boost or something? I haven't tried pressing the boost button. Okay, we have to be blue speed when we get up to him. There we go. Boom, right in his brain. Run. Run faster. It's like Kirby Air Ride. Oh, does he have like a shield now, or? Did I see that right? Yeah, the speed. You can't stop me. Boom! You should have been made purely out of water and not had a big pink brain for me to hit. That was your biggest mistake. Oh no, he regenerated. I didn't have enough speed. Wait, why did we lose the cool music? Now we have orchestral theme. Yeah, I don't know why they cut the music. It should have been like, well, I don't know, because you want the. Oh shoot, I screwed it up. Is there another boost anywhere? Maybe I can go back and get it. There we go. Yeah! Get in there. We've got like tornadoes. I guess they're whirlpools. Yeah, I think these are the same sections. Oh, we're running out of time though. Running out of rings, that is. Oh no, I don't have the boost. Wait, what? Uh-oh. There we go. Oh no. Only 9 rings left. Gotta grab some rings on our way to him this time. This one's gonna be close.
Hey Alex, do you think you would prevent the...
Oh no! Lost the speed. We're kind of in our climactic final battle. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting destroyed. I'm getting stun locked. I'm getting stun locked. He knows what to do. He's covering the boost pads.
No.
Ah, man. I couldn't get there.
Maximum speed, you'll turn into a bolt of lightning.
Sorry, you'll have to do it.
Chance to attack chaos.
Oh, dang it. We have to start over from the beginning. We went right through the beam. We got the do-over. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright, this section is really cool when it works right. There we go. What's gonna happen? Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let go. Tell me how long this will last. Knowing I count on others. Oh, see, Angry Bendy, thank you. Okay, here we go. Did it much better this time because we didn't waste our time hitting him when we couldn't. I lost the speed? Dang, I lost the speed. At this point, I'm just playing the song in another tab. You should. That's probably it. Probably way cooler. What? I went on the boost panel and lost speed? I don't understand. Oh my god. Fine, we'll just go in. We can't like hold the button or anything. Yeah, no, we don't have like a speed up button or anything. It has to be those boost panels, and sometimes they just don't work. I think there's like that one map is like really bad for it. Because it's on an uphill. And they just have like an unfavorable hitbox. Oh, man. Okay, see if we can get some speed again. There we go. Bull crappery. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe this is something that's like worse in the remake. I don't know. In the DX. That's the version I got, so that's the version we're playing. Oh. Oh. I ran. This is tough. Okay. Is it just hold forward? Maybe it's just hold forward. Maybe I'm thinking about it too much. I didn't even see the rings that time. That was my bad.
Shadows, dark creatures, steel clouds floating in the air. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us?
Yeah, it's just that's the way you do it. You just hold forward and stop worrying about all the little road pieces and everything, unless you don't have the blue speed already. You and I are the same in the way that we have lateral styles that we won't change. There is no way I can lose, but no, can't hold on much longer, but I will never let go. In my opinion, Sonic Series never should have gotten rid of Crush 40. I'm so sad that like they don't make the songs for recent games, right? Ooh. That's bad. Why don't I have the speed anymore? What happened? Wait, they do? I thought they didn't. I thought it was like... I thought there was different bands, no. What is Chaos's own style? Yeah, I guess it's just Chaos. Why do I sometimes have it, sometimes not? What's that about? Okay, we got it. Crush 40 did stuff for the anniversary concert a while ago. Okay, so yeah, they didn't like cut ties, but I guess they just Crush 40 doesn't make the Sonic songs for the recent games. By literally having Eggman and Sonic say them to each other, oh, that's awesome. That's actually really cool. I love that. It's got to be true that Sonic listens to all of his music. They made Green Light Ride for Team Sonic Racing. Oh, okay. So they are still making like new Sonic songs. That's cool. Oh man, that one was headed right for me. Ah, oh, no, 18 rings. Please, please. Yes! That's how it's done. Kaboom! Seal that dude away. Or don't, or like make him realize his true feelings or whatever Sonic wanted to do. I'll play with you some other time! We're really gonna give that line to Chaos again? All the chow I raised. I didn't raise those. Where's my cool black chow and my cool silver chow? Chaos just needs to open its heart and it'll be okay.
Again. This time for the better.
Yeah! Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
These are the Chow you were protecting. They stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans. fighting's over, harmony's restored, and life goes on.
Chaos is like, I'm not sure about that. Okay. I guess.
So much.
We did it, Tails! We saved the city! My god, they're going to heaven. They're getting raptured. To go down my planet needs me. Did Sonic like pull a face? Big, stop acting like you were part of this.
All's well that ends well, right? Sonic?
He's like, I'm gonna get out of here before they make me pay for the damages. I'm gonna go take another snooze cruise. Alright, there we go. That's Sonic Adventure. We beat it. The whole thing. Final story and all. GG. What's oh whoops. City Escape is escaping the damage. Yeah, no wonder he's in like prison at the beginning of next game. Alright, what's our next game? The fraud hog. Okay. After Sonic Adventure... Oh! After Sonic Adventure, we're doing another Sonic Adventure, but it's not the one you think it is. It's Sonic the Hedgehog Pocket Adventure. Sonic the Hedgehog Pocket Adventure. That one's gonna be fun. We're going back. You thought we were done with the bad 2D games? Oh no, we're not. Hey, what's up, Glow? You caught us right at the end of stream. Yeah, Pocket Adventure. I'd like to go on a Pocket Adventure. Yeah, we just beat Sonic Adventure, and now we are 11 out of 32 complete with the Sonic Legacy. Playing a sad game? Oh yeah? What were you up to? We had a sad story. There was a robot who had to kill all of his brothers and then himself. That's kind of what happened. But after Sonic the Hedgehog Pocket Adventure, we will be able to play Sonic Advance. So that's good. Wild Fox protecting your pups and surviving. Oh yeah, that sounds heavy. Janana beat Mass Effect 2 today. You beat Sonic Adventure 1. I started my last year of school. What a day. Are you a senior this year, 11? Oh man. Senior. Oh, senior. Yeah, okay. But yes. Nice. Well, enjoy the fun parts of it. That's my advice to you. Because once you're no longer in school, you're gonna find that meeting with all of your friends on the same day of the week every week is very tough. Fun part of getting home and then coming here. Yeah, Sonic Adventure was good. That's why Johnny Mayo moved in. Yeah, basically, so we can play League all the time. Yeah, I think this one was good. Like, it wasn't a perfect game, but like, yeah, I can see why you definitely rank this game among some of the best of its era. Even the filler, like, there wasn't too much. Like the Big the Cat story, like you fish like 3 times and you're done. Hey, what's up?
Hi. Oh, I walk into the end of this game?
Yeah, we did it.
That's exciting.
We beat the game.
I'll borrow this.
Okay.
High stream. That's all I got.
And this is the fixed version, yeah.
That's why Johnny Mayo moved in? Why did Johnny? Are you talking shit?
I was saying...
Are you talking shit? I will fuck your whole life up. I will burn it to the goddamn ground.
I was saying what good friends we are and how we like to hang out together and play games.
Well, that makes what I just said really awkward, doesn't it? I show my love through bullying.
He's an aggressive friend.
Yes. But like, who better to have on your side in the scary times?
Exactly. Alright, that's it. That's it for Sonic Adventure. We're done with Sonic Adventure. Alright, let's see if we've got any friends live to raid.
So what number Sonic game was that?
That was number 11 that we just beat.
Shit.
Out of 32.
There's so many Sonic games. What?
Yeah, and those are the only the mainline Sonic games. We're not playing any spin-offs.
Oh no. Are you gonna do Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? Does that count as a mainline Sonic game?
No, it does not.
It's one of the most important ones, I think. Because somehow Mario can beat Sonic in a foot race.
Yeah.
You know, canon.
Somehow Bowser and Sonic can, like, do fencing together.
Right. Yeah, somehow Sonic doesn't immediately win that with super speed.
Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games for the Nintendo DS. I will fuck your life up. I will burn it to the goddamn ground. That's a good quote. All right, we're gonna raid Vex, who's doing some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure AI versus AI matches that you can bet channel points on. It's excellent. He's a fantastic commentator, and he makes
really is.
Even the stupidest of fights seem entertaining.
He really amps it up. It's really worth being there for.
Oh yeah. Won 200K yesterday? Holy shit. Oh man. Alright, go in some money with the JoJo's. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably for Elden Ring. I like doing Elden Ring on Tuesdays. Yeah.
Hey!
We're about to have guests, so I gotta sign off. Bye everybody.